Well, no better way to appreciate my favorite series than to go back to the classics. Yeah, I sold them at the parts shop. Alright. Alright, we're ready to go. Where's my music? That's a little bit loud. Let me turn that down. That's better. Hey viewers. Hello viewers, this is Alex here, again. I mean, who else are you gonna tune into this stream to see? But, for my second Sonic special stream of this month. Yeah, I'll be doing multiple Sonic streams this month. Hang on a sec, let me adjust my PNG sensitivity. But there we go. I thought since this is Sonic's anniversary month and he's my favorite series, hello there Futureverse, I haven't seen you around. I'm gonna guess you're a new viewer of mine. But I thought it'd be nice to do a few Sonic streams this month. My first one was done before. It is it was Generations, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. I have issues, man. But I thought the best way to appreciate how much I love Sonic is to play the originals. And I think Origins is a great way to do so. Now, I know that my stream is titled Journey to Genesis, but not all the games were technically released for the Genesis, since one of them was released for the Sega CD. But that was an add-on for the Genesis anyway, so I don't think anyone cares. But, as usual for Sonic, I'm just gonna get into the game. I'm not gonna waffle around too much, I'm just gonna go right into it. I do have my chat open, so I will be interacting with it from time to time, but for now, I'm just gonna focus on the game, so let me get everything ready here. Turn off Metallic Madness, and let's go. Come on, Steam. Oh, come on, game. You can do it, I know you can. Come on. There we go. Crossworld type? Maybe. I might get it, I might not, it depends on the price. I might have to wait for a discount on that game, because games nowadays are so frickin' much. Welcome to Sonic Origins. I do have the Plus update as well, so that doesn't really mean anything, though. I won't really be using any of the Plus content, but I do have it, so I'm able to play as Amy. I think that's what the update is. How's the volume, by the way? Is everything fine? Like you can hear everything? $70. I assume you're using USD for that, which means Canadian's going to be a lot more. If only because of a certain someone, but I'm not going to get into politics in this stream. But anyway, for those of you who don't know much about Sonic Origins, it's a compilation of re-releases of the original 4 Sonic games. The Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There's some extra bells and whistles here and there, but, you know, for the most part, it's those games. For this stream, I will be doing the story mode, which is all of the games at once. I was going to play them all separately, but since I have this option, I might as well just do that. Also, I'm going to show off this cute little illustration. I like this image. This is with the Plus update if you fulfill the right conditions. Just a nice little anniversary image, it seems. I like it. Yeah, it does look like the Vega Fortress now that you pointed out. Each of the games has their own islands. Like this one is obviously South Island. Here we have the island Little Planet. This is what it looks like before you beat the game. Obviously, Angel Island. I like how you can see the Death Egg there after you beat the Sonic 3 section. And then it's in the air after you beat that game, but let's just go. I can't really ramble on too long. These cutscenes were created specifically for Origins, and I really like how they're animated. They look like the Sonic Mania Adventures style. Anyway, starting with Green Hill Zone. Iconic as ever. I won't be talking much since I do need to focus. I played these games a lot, and they still kind of challenge me. That's just how 90s games are. We have Sonic Mania Adventures. I think that counts for something. And yes, I will be going for all the Emmer things. It might be a bad idea, but whatever. Sonic 1 special stages. I always hate them. And that's why. Thankfully in anniversary mode you can retry if you screw up. Which was much needed from the start. Ugh, I really suck at these stages. My god, I suck at these. Wow, this is a pathetic display. I apologize for this. There we go, got it. That's what the coins down there do. That's what the coins down there do. Like the coins give you extra chances in order to do the special stages, which was much needed from the beginning. Good lord, I hate getting the everythings in the original game. Especially without save states or anything like that. Ugh. By the way, in this re-release, you have the spin dash even in Sonic 1, so very handy to have. I mentioned during Generations that the best part of having the invisibility power-up in these games is the freaking music, and I stand by that. You have the drop dash in Anniversary mode as well. I'm not complaining about that, I like that ability. There we go. A number of Sonic fans say Sonic 2's special stages are the worst in the original Genesis games. No, friggin' Sonic 1's, man. I hate these ones. No matter how many times they recreate them or try to fix them. I played Sonic 2 first. It was so much of a mindfuck when I realized I couldn't spin dash in Sonic 1. Yeah, playing the other Sonic games before 1 is such a kick in the brain. It's just, it messes with you. Hidden invincibility power up there. Would have sucked if I got crushed by that thing. It's like, of all special stages for Sega to constantly bring back, they chose the Sonic 1 special stages the most. It's... ugh. I don't like those stages in the original incarnations. I don't like them no matter how much they release them. Just, ugh. They suck. I personally love the Sonic 2 special stages. Yeah, like those ones, the biggest annoyance with them is playing them with Tails, because then you have to... Oh, by the way, can't hit Eggman before the fight starts anymore. Ruined forever. I'm sure there's some Sonic fan that's boycotted this game because of that. No damage. That's right, Aaron Hansen. That's how you'd fight that boss. Dude unironically game overed on that boss. If you do that, I think your opinion on the Sonic series is invalid by default. But I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to rant about Game Grumps. I can do that anytime. Besides, I don't want to start a war with that fan base before I'm ready. Marble Zone. As kind of slow as this zone is, I do like its music a lot. Like, the Sonic games just always have such great soundtracks. There's a few exceptions here and there, but for the most part, if you're playing a Sonic game, you can look forward to a great OST. I'm not even gonna dignify that message with reading it. Ugh. That is an image I did not need in my head. Oh, I was looking at the chat, I didn't see those back bots. That actually went surprisingly smoothly. After the display that was the first special stage, I was thinking that I'd probably have a hard time with them. Gotten through half of them so far, though. And yes, half. There are only 6 Emmer things in the first game. Which is also probably a mind screw to people who have played Sonic 2 in the later games later on. Paused the game by accident while I was changing my expression. I think your character is preset for story mode, because I didn't get an option to, like, choose Tails or anything like that. You do have other characters in Anniversary mode. I guess just for story mode, your character's preset. It's usually going to be Sonic, probably. You ever wonder what this planet looks like with all the random zones everywhere? You ever wonder what the Mushroom Kingdom looks like? Just game worlds have no contingency. I'm pretty sure they can't be mapped out most of the time. Hell, even look at Hyrule, probably the most normal Nintendo world, and yet it still changes like every single game. Even in Frontiers, the world is a little bit nonsensical. I feel sneeze coming on. Ah, damn it, it faded. I hate that. It's the worst feeling when you feel a really good sneeze coming on and then it just fades away. Come on now. There we go. I don't think the question is who came up with them. I think it's what were they smoking when they came up with them. Oh, come on. So glad you have a retry option in this game. I know some of you viewers are probably getting motion sick. I'm sorry. Blame the designers. Got it. There we go. Oh, believe me, if we get to the 6th special stage in CD, you will be begging for your eyes to get mercy. Drop dash. I like the drop dash, although they should stop bringing it back. It's been brought back in every game since Mania, and it's starting to get a little bit obnoxious. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to hit that caterpillar in the right spot, but, well, I'll take it. Also, I'm glad they didn't keep the camera scrolling physics of the original game. Because, like, in the original game, the second you looked up or down, the camera would scroll up or down, and it kind of messed. It kind of made me. It could induce some motion sickness, especially when you like dancing to the music, like I did. Just Ooh, that was a bit close. Sonic 1, a pretty good first entry, if a little bit flawed. The stage design wasn't exactly the best, but it's your first foray, so what am I gonna do? So, what are you gonna do? Flying Battery is in this game, actually. It's in Sonic and Knuckles. So we will be hearing that song. Now we fight the Egg Scorcher. The first boss was called the Egg Wrecker. I don't know the names of all the bosses, but I know a decent number of them. How does Sonic Oddjoe game even play? Oh, I love Spring Yard's theme. Cope. I really hate the Buzz Bombers right here, because there's so many of them, and they can snipe you through these blocks. It's just, ugh. Like that. I'm gonna have to grind up some more rings, I think. Oh, come on. Okay, I can just do that. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music. That's why they call me Sonic. I'm faster than the speed of sound and light combined. I'll just ignore these crab meats. Because I'm a man, and men walk away. Another coin, nice. Yeah, Anniversary Mode doesn't have a live system, it just has the coins that you pick up from getting enough points. I think it's this way I want to go. Yeah. These are the special stages I played the least, just because I hate them. There. How is Sonic not thrown up yet? Whoops. It's fine, that was early enough that I can probably find enough rings anyway. Yeah, I always get crushed when I'm playing Genesis Sonic games. I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about me and getting crushed in these games. Spring Yard Zone is decently fun, though these blocks are a little bit annoying. Alright, 50 rings. Now I just have to not get hit. Easier said than done. That was very narrow. I think... no. It's a little further on. I hate the armadillo enemies. Let me just kill you. You're gonna be an issue if I don't. Okay, this is the goal right here. If I can squeeze through there, there we go. Okay, good news is this is the last special stage. So you won't have to put up with the nausea for much longer. Got it. Alright, done. We got all the everythings. And yeah, there's only 6 in the first game. Thank God. If I had to stare at that for one more... If I had to stare at those visuals for one more stage, I probably would have gotten a headache. That should make the rest of the Sonic 1 stages a lot faster. Oops. That works. I wonder how Mephiles would look in this style. I think this machine is called the Egg Stinger. Ow. There we go. And don't fall in the pits after you've beaten him. It's the worst way to lose against that fight. Oh god, I just remembered what's next. Alright, the sooner we get this over with, the better. I don't think anyone who's played Sonic likes Labyrinth Zone. It's not as maze-like as some other zones. We'll get to that. But it's still pretty annoying since you spend most of it underwater. And the stages are pretty long, so... Honestly, when I first played Labyrinth Zone, I hated it. And I still do. Yeah. Hadn't hit a checkpoint yet either, so I have to go all the way through again. Burrow bots are really cheap enemies. Song's kind of a vibe, though. I'm not sure how much air I have left. I'm gonna refill. Ugh. Like, it's not really the limited air that bothers me in Labyrinth Zone, it's the frickin' water physics. Like, I know that's the whole point, but, like, ugh. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. If only someone had broken to Yuji Naka that hedgehogs can swim, maybe then we would have been spared from the annoying friggin' water physics in this game. They're even worse, the water physics are even worse in the original. I'm just gonna ignore the Orbinauts. It's probably easier. Oh god. Okay, good. Yeah, especially ones where you spend most of the time underwater. Like, you know, this. I think I've practiced Labyrinth enough that I should be fine as long as Sonic doesn't get caught in those, like, chain things. Boy, I'm really subtle with my references, aren't I? Thankfully, we only have one more stage in here. Thank freaking God. The one saving grace about Labyrinth is it's at least kind of short if you know where to go. Yeah, it's not even really a boss battle, it's more of a race to the surface. It's not even that hard. It's nerve-wracking, it's nerve-wracking, but not too hard. That moment where you're hearing drowning music, but the air bubble just won't fucking come up. That's why I always try to make sure to top off my air as much as I can. Give me the invincibility. Wow, there's a lot of goodies over there. Don't care, though. I just want to get through this freaking stage. I hate Labyrinth. I think every Sonic fan hates Labyrinth. You. Now I'll get some air. Just to be safe. Imagine a first-person Sonic game. Imagine a first-person Sonic game in VR. Not sure how the spin would work in that sort of thing, but whatever. Just kill the robots. So glad you have the spin. So glad you have the spin dash in this version. Oh my god, I nailed it. I usually submerge at least once during that fight. Okay, I'll take it. Anything to get me out of Labyrinth faster. Or where his hammer breaks when he's trying to during the Aquatic Ruin fight. I think that was an odd show. Starlight is a fun zone, though. Feels nice to go fast like this again after the hell that's Labyrinth. It's really weird how you hit one sign and both of them spin like that. I hate those bombs. Like, Starlight is a great zone, but those bombs can eat something. Less than a minute. Yeah, the Starlight Zone is pretty short. But sometimes short stages are the best in Sonic. We... gonna let those bombs explode first, then I'm gonna run across. That spike platform thing always struck me as kind of out of place, since it's the only... To my knowledge, that's the only time it shows up in the entire game. Looks more like it'd fit in Scrap Brain. Apparently this fight is called the Egg Spiker. It sounds kind of wrong, but whatever. Gaming companies in the 90s weren't exactly great at naming stuff. Okay, Starlight Zone done. Blazing through Sonic 1. Scrap Brain Zone, the one zone where you can expect to get hit a lot, no matter how much you practice. By the way, I hope you've got all 6 Emmer things by now, because if you get to Scrap Brain Zone, you don't, you're screwed. You can't get the good ending now. Scrap Brain is pretty challenging, but it's the final zone, so it has every right to be. Unlike Labyrinth, which just sucks. Labyrinth was actually going to be the second zone during early stages of planning. This was changed for obvious reasons. I like doing this. Whee! Oh crap. There we go. Oh shit. Freaking trapdoors. There we go. I think I need to time and jump just right. There we go. Whoops. Oh, they didn't hit a checkpoint yet. Crap. Try that again. Well, so much for taking the top path. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, thank God. That had me nervous. Ah. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're good. Jump. Ah! Boing. Yes. I think there's an invincibility power up here. Yeah. drop dash makes it so good. There we go. That's... It's a trap. Back down to Labyrinth. Thankfully, this zone is pretty short if you know where to go. Of all zones for them to give a pseudo fourth act, it had to be fucking Labyrinth. Whatever. But it's fine because we're already at the end of it. See, with the right path, that zone, that stage doesn't last long at all. On the final zone. Final boss of Sonic 1. And it's really not that bad. The biggest danger is having no rings, but, like... It's not like those electric orbs are pretty hard to dodge anyway. Fight as a whole really isn't all that bad. There we go, got him. Come back here, Doctor. Alright, and that's Sonic 1 finished. And only 70 minutes on the clock. Jeez, I got through that fast. I mean, Sonic 1 isn't really a very long game, but still. Really good starting point for the series, I gotta say. Great soundtrack, pretty fun base gameplay. Stage design could have been better, but hey. It was the first installment, I'm willing to forgive. I think this game goes chronologically, so I think CD is next. By the way, any new viewers, don't be scared to chat. And that's Sonic 1. Now we transition to the opening of CD. Which I might have a harder time with CD since I don't have as much experience with it as the rest of the games in this collection, but you know, I did make sure to practice it. So this intro is awesome. I changed my expression, but I don't want to cut it off. I would kill to have that in. I would kill to have that intro animated with my character. I would use it for. I would use it as the intro for Sonic Special streams from then on. Anyway, CD. It's good. Like, it's definitely fun. I do agree with that, but like, I don't think it's as peak as a lot of Sonic fans make it out to be. Anyway, the main gimmick with this game is time traveling. When you pass one of these signs that say either past or future, gain enough speed for a long enough time, and you will go to that era. If you want to go for the good ending, you want to get the past signs. Avoid the future ones. Avoid the future ones at any cost. There's no reason to go to the future. Ignore that future sign. And there's the generator. You need to destroy that in order to make a good future in an act. And getting good future in all acts is how you get the good ending. There's two ways to get good futures. The first one is destroying the generator in the stage, like I just did. The second one is going through the special stages. I'll go more into detail on that when we actually get to a special stage. I'm not going to go out of the way to get them now. My goal for CD is the good ending in general, so. By the way, that technique I'm doing there is done the same way as the spin dash, just by holding up instead of down. You charge the spin dash by holding down and mashing the A button. The technique that I was using, called the super peel out, is used by holding up and pressing the jump button once. It's only in this game and some games released for the Sega Game Gear. I think it also makes a return as a toggleable option in Mania, but I don't use it. Honestly, it's most useful in this game. That there is a hologram of Metal Sonic being a jerk. Destroy it, and animals will return to the stage. It doesn't affect ending progress at all. It's just there. Since I'm one ring away from 50, I'm gonna go for the special stage. Love that victory jingle. Probably my second favorite victory jingle in the entire series, just under Rush's. Welcome to the special stage. These ones can be a little annoying first time through, but I don't think they're as bad as some other special stages, like Sonic 1's. They're still a bit clunky and frustrating, though. Your goal is to destroy all the UFOs, which I'm terrible at doing. I'm gonna try to cut this one off. Ah! Dag-nabbit! Dag-nabbit! There. Okay, I got one. Now I just need to take out this last one. There we go. If you run low on time, don't sweat it. Another UFO will spawn in the center of the stage that gives you more time. Speaking of time, here we have a time stone. These are not Chaos Emer things. There's 7 of them, and if you get all the time stones, you guarantee a good ending, because you automatically have a good future in all stages. So, if you don't like looking for the generators, there's your other option, the time stones. Welcome to the future. The third act always takes place in the future. And our first Robotnik boss. Kind of a joke, honestly. Oh, come on. There we go. And yes, I'm using the Japanese soundtrack. Sonic CD has 2 soundtracks. There's a US one and the Japanese/European soundtrack. I use the Japanese one because I prefer it. And nobody start any warfare about which soundtrack is better, because I know Sonic fans will do that. Anyways, here we have Amy Rose. While cute, she is kind of annoying in future games. She's tolerable here because she doesn't talk. Like, there's a number of people who really like Amy. I don't personally. I don't personally, particularly in the adventure era. She is obnoxious in that era. Okay, thank God. If you go to the bad future, it is really hard to get back to the present, so I recommend trying to avoid that. The method I'll be going for the good ending is the generators, which you can see the remnants of one up there. You have to be in the past for it to actually be destructible. If you're in the present or future, it's just destroyed. Anyways, the generator is over here. Worth noting, once you destroy it, every enemy in the past dies immediately. Which makes it pretty easy to actually go through the past once you defeat everything. This is not too hard of a Sonic game once you know what you're doing. Getting the good ending can be kind of annoying, but because time traveling is kind of a pain, since you need to get the, you need to get enough speed and maintain it for some time. And there are a very finite number of past signs. There's a lot more futures than there are past, and it gets really obnoxious. So, time travel, while a cool idea in theory, is a bit flawed in execution. Hitboxes of the UFOs are annoying as hell. Yeah, that's the reason I think the special stages in this game are still pretty flawed. The UFOs, like, I swear to God, sometimes I hit them dead on, and the game's just like, nope. Because I was just a little too far forward. With enough practice, you can beat them pretty fast. They also love to juke me like that. They've set movement patterns, but do you really think I have the time to memorize all of them? Come on. There we go. When you're doing these special stages, try to avoid the water as much as you can, because even just dipping your toes in it will cause you to lose like 10 seconds in like a snap of your fingers. Which is another annoying aspect. That jingle never gets old. I think viewers of Zombie Koopa would recognize that as his stream end jingle on Twitch. This is actually one of the easier times you can travel to the past, because all you need to do is go up here and just use the springs. And lag. The generator's right there, by the way. It's like right next to where you time travel. It's like right next to where you go to the past if you go that way. You know what the heck. We... Come on, there we go. Probably should have stayed in the past. Whatever. go over to the right here. I know that a number of people think this is the best Sonic game ever. I don't see it, honestly. It's not a bad game by any means, just kind of flawed. Like I said, I'm going to do whatever special stages I can. I'm not going to go out of my way to get them, but I am going to do the ones I can. There's an example of going in water, by the way. That works. Not what I intended, but it works. Oh, come on. Oh! How did I miss that? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try again. That's exactly what I was talking about. The hitboxes on them just make no sense. There we go. Okay, now I just need to take care of that blue one. There we go. You can kind of control your speed by holding down, which is a good technique to use. But you all saw that. I jumped right below the UFO and I went past it. That's what I mean by their hitboxes are bullshit. Ugh. Those things actually made me rage once. Anyway, Collision Chaos, good future. And welcome to the most annoying boss in the game for me. Like, he's not hard, just annoying. Like, this fight can either take like 30 seconds or 30 minutes. Depends on how lucky you are. And apparently luck's not on my side right now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the pinball nature of that fight can make it take a long freaking time. Thankfully, I got decently lucky there. I don't really have a technique for that fight. Just bounce around and try to influence your direction as much as you can. Anyway, Tidal Tempest. A much more bearable version of Labyrinth. Also, Sonic CD seems to have a bit of a fetish for these springs. Like, they're everywhere in CD. Anyways, so this one, I recommend spin dashing. Jump right here, jump here, and there we go. I like this theme though. I do like the past Quartz Quadrant's music. Here, Quartz Quadrant. That's the next zone, Tidal Tempest. Jeez. The stage design in CD's pretty hit and miss. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's just freaking confusing. Interestingly enough, in this re-release, we don't have, like, the Sonic voice lines of yes whenever he gets a 1-up. I'm not even sure if the I'm Outta Here Easter egg is still in here. Like, for those of you that don't know, if you leave the controller idle for, I think, 3 minutes, Sonic will just get bored, say, I'm outta here, and then just jump off the screen, instantly ending your game. It's an instant game over, regardless of if you have spare lives or not. Kind of a jerk move, just if you leave your controller idle and forget to pause. Sonic just ends your game. Just why? Also, that was dangerously close. I think there's a pass sign up here. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Just touch the pass sign and bounce on these springs. Not hard at all. Like, the most annoying part of time traveling in this game is knowing where to properly do it. I think I need to go down here. Not that. Actually, I think it is this one. Boing. Boing, 747. And there's the generator. That was close. I almost just got crushed. Oh, balls. Got it. There we go. Alright. It's 4 time stones. I'm not gonna bank on getting all 7, I'm just gonna see how many I can get. Welcome to the aquarium. I like Quartz Quadrant's Good Future, it's really pretty. Like, this game visually is pretty neat. Just sometimes the color scheme is a bit too blinding. Anyways, the Robotnik fight starts with you chasing him. Once you hit him 4 times, he goes through here. apparently goes turbo mode. And he surrounds himself with a bubble shield. Jump up and inhale the bubbles to not only replenish your air, but also diminish his shield. And I always get shot at least once. None of the bosses in this game are particularly hard, except for maybe one. We'll get to that. I'm pretty sure everyone knows which one I'm talking about. There we go. Okay, now, for this one, the main gimmick is these conveyor belts. You want to get that one going to the left, and touch the pass sign, and just jump down here. Easy. Oh god, I didn't want to touch that. Whatever, the generator's right up here anyway. Okay. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, your turning feels a little bit slow, and I think that's kind of screwed me up a few times. Boing. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Makes 5. Alright, Quartz Quadrant Act 2. I think I actually got stuck in the bad future here when I first played this. It was either this or Wacky Workbench. So for this one, you kind of got to plan ahead a bit. You got to go, touch the pass sign. Go here, go here. And then I think you want to charge up a super peel out here. And roll. Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong spot. Maybe this would work, actually. Let me... Damn it! Okay. I need to find another pastime. Alright, good. Good. See if I can find a good spot to do this. Like, this is probably the worst. This is probably the most annoying stage to time travel in. There's another one here. I might be able to make use of that. This is one stage where I don't ever really remember the best way to travel. Let's see. I'm trying to find something to trigger a core memory. I didn't want to activate that yet. Crap. Oh well. A little bit more charge. There. New plan. Damn it! I think I need to restart now. Ugh, I don't like time traveling in Quartz Quadrant 2. It's, ugh. Ugh. Let me try something. I didn't want to activate that. Oh. I think there's another one down here. No, that's a future. God, This is the problem with time traveling in this game. You don't know where to go in order to do it in the most optimal way. It's very annoying to actually do it. Case in point. Ugh. Come on. I'm trying to friggin'... It's the most annoying thing. There we go, got it. Ugh, finally. Sorry, I had to... Sorry about that. Couldn't remember what exactly I had to do. I think you want to stay low for the generator in this stage. Ah! There it is. We're pretty close to the goal now, so... There. Port Squadron Act 3. Let's go ahead and find the boss. Hit him to start, and then just run. You want to generate enough friction to destroy his machine from just heat alone. What was Robotnik thinking here? There we go. Interesting idea, just a really easy fight. Wacky workbench. Ugh. I hate wacky workbench. If you touch that floor, you are going to bounce extremely high. And it makes it kind of annoying to navigate. Anyway, the main method I use is I touch that pass sign, then I go up here, point that future sign, obviously, and go through here, which should give me enough speed for enough time. Now you want to go up, all the way up. By the way, those electric conduits in the background, I hate those things. I'm going to go across here. Yeah, the generator itself is kind of a god damn it moment. There's not even any sign of that. Like, you'd think you'd just get crushed by that, but no. It's the only way to get there, too. It's really stupid. It's like, how are you supposed to figure that out? Ah! There. Kind of flicked my stick back to the neutral position by accident there. Once again, Wacky Workbench Act 2, going to the past and getting the, generator is kind of a guide dang at the moment. Somehow I landed on the floor, it didn't bounce. Not sure how that worked. Anyway, go ahead and touch the pass sign, roll, and use the bouncy floor to your advantage, which makes it really easy to go to the past. Then you want to go to that area again. You bounce up really high. Really high. Where's the platform? There we go. I wasn't even sure if it was there or not. That's how fast I was bouncing. That's why I don't like Wacky Workbench. I love the Japanese soundtrack, though. It frickin' rules. I didn't mean to touch that. But whatever, I destroyed the generator anyway. It's not like there's any reason to stay in the past ever, aside from just there being no enemies. I think this was the first Sonic game to actually have a unique speed shoes theme rather than just speeding up the act music. I don't remember if they do that in the US soundtrack, but I think they do. All right. Wacky Workbench, good future. I like the Bad Future song for this stage, but since I'm going for the good ending, we're not hearing it. Okay, this fight's really not too bad. Just make sure to hit the side of the machine, don't actually hit the flame. Believe me, I learned that one the hard way. Whoops. By the way, the boss theme is freaking terrifying in the US soundtrack. Another reason I'm using the Japanese one. Aside from me just liking it better. Look at Eggman Jimmy. I love that animation. Also, how is he still faster than us? Okay, Stardust Speedway. Hang on. First things first. I want to activate this future sign so that it's not a problem later on. Because there's a pass sign up here. There we go. And if I use that path for the time, and if I use that path to time travel, I would have been, I would have hit the future one and gone to the bad future by accident. Future. Do 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 do. Stardust Speedway's layout in this game is kind of confusing now. Like, sometimes I just don't know which way to frickin' go. There we go. And I think the generator is down there, so... I need enough speed, but not too much, so I don't want to hit that launcher. Come on. It's kind of tricky to actually get in there. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not knocking the US soundtrack. I don't think it's bad. I can see why some people like it. I just personally prefer the Japanese one. Someone should make like a version of Sonic CD where you can choose which soundtrack plays at which moment. Like if you want the Japanese boss theme to play, well, you have like the US Stardust Speedway or something like that. You know what? I'm gonna play the US Stardust Speedway for a bit, just for you. Give me a minute here. The present one, I think. I don't think it matters all that much, but, you know. I mean, it's a good jam, but, like, it feels a bit slow for a zone with speed in it. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, just because I like the Japanese soundtrack better, that doesn't mean I think the US one is bad. I need to make that clear, because a lot of people on the internet take things that way. When they say something is better, they think the other thing is bad. No. Like I said, a good tune, just not really my vibe, personally. Generator's right here. future. And yeah, why not? I'll go full mania here. I'll go to the present for Act 2. To the future. Do 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 do. There we go. I'm gonna take a breather for a second here. Metal Sonic time. Okay. Time for the fight that started it all. Here. I like how it automatically goes to the Bad Future song when you're racing against him. Probably the only time you hear a Bad Future theme in a good ending run. This fight is a little bit hard though, because you do need to beat Metal to the finish, but you also have to watch out because Robotnik is firing an instant death laser behind you. Nice! Going free Amy. Not sure if that was a good idea, but whatever. This is gonna haunt Sonic for the rest of his life. But we're not done yet. Metallic Madness. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and charge up the peel out, and let go, jump, and fail. Restart. Thank God for that feature in this game. Let's not get hit. Probably find another pass sign, but I really don't care enough. Okay, charge up the peel out and go. I screwed it up again. Ugh. Come on, it's not that hard. Jump and jump again, and you should have enough distance. There we go. once you're in the pass, I recommend going through the bottom route, like the very bottom. Whenever you can fall, do so. There's no bottomless pits, so don't worry. Except for right here, because that's a dead end. You see those vanishing blocks, you know you're in the right place. And don't constantly jump on spikes like me. There's the generator. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Okay. And there we go. Okay, final normal act. Best way to go is up. Just go here. Get the pass sign and use these springs. Go to the left, and I recommend peel outing over here. Don't go below there. It might look like you have enough room to squeeze through, but you don't. Trust me, learn that one the hard way. And final generator. A little bit higher. There. Bit of a background and like pseudo 3D gimmick there. I think it is possible to get through this stage in the past. It's just really confusing. Which is why I'm gonna head to the future right here. First, I need to let this bomb explode. And boing, 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 boing. This gimmick is used a fair bit more in Mania. I also don't know what that rap is saying. But now we have Miniature Sonic. Oh my god, it's adorable. I like how this gimmick can be used with other characters in Mania. But anyway. Right, you kind of need to veer to the right a little bit when you hit that spring. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And if you want to see the bad futures, I recommend finding Clement J642's Let's Play of Sonic CD, where he goes into the bad futures and discusses them in his Eggman voice. It's actually pretty funny. This part is a little dangerous. You can get through it faster if you jump carefully, but unfortunately I wasn't able to do it. Oh, nice. I like how it said, yo, we out of here, as soon as I finished the stage. That was some good timing. Now for my favorite Good Future theme in the game. This stage is a tiny bit annoying, and it's because it has the only bottomless pit in the game, and it's freaking huge. It's right here. There we go. This is a little bit annoying. You need to hit these enemies precisely on the side, otherwise you'll just get hit by the laser. There we go. There we go. And time for the final battle. It's kind of anticlimactic, honestly. Yes, I'm going to abuse iframes. It is possible to hit him through the corner in this version, it's just really precise. Like that. For a final boss, he's really not that bad. Let's go. Just be careful about when you decide to hit him, especially if you have no ranks. That CD finished. Awesome. Awesome. I love this animation. I like this song. Like, I haven't been talking much for CD because I love the Japanese soundtrack. There's not much I can say about CD. Stage design's kind of hit and miss. It's still a fun game overall, but if you gotta do something, listen to the soundtrack. Both of them, and see which one you like better. Me personally, I like the upbeat, more energetic tunes of the Japanese soundtrack. Awesome. You are too cool. Another Origins exclusive scene. This plays after beating CD. Bit of foreshadowing with her cards. I like this cutscene. We didn't really get to see how Sonic and Tails met in the original game, so I do like this scene a fair bit. But now we're joined by Tails. Now let's hope I can do this properly. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna reload my stream feed on the, on my phone. That's how I read the chat. There. Alright, and time for the Sonic 2 special stages. The biggest problem with these ones was the difficulty. Thankfully, Origins kind of fixed it. I think the ring counters have been, I think the ring requirements have been lowered to what they're like with Sonic alone. And it's not as easy for Tails to get hit. Makes getting them a lot more viable when you have Tails by your side. It's still not effortless, though. Like, you still do need to put in some work. Also, the visual adjustment makes it far easier to see what's ahead of you. There's the first ever thing. I'm probably going to do an intermission between this and Sonic 3, so... Another difference is that after you Another difference in the Origins version is that after finishing a special stage, you keep whatever rings you had before, which makes it a lot less tedious to get to the next one. And yes, there's actually seven Everthings this time, unlike Sonic 1 where there was 6. There's actually 7 this time, and you know what that means. I am gonna need to focus for these, though. Ah. It's still a little hard to see what's ahead of you when the turn happens, but just look ahead. Don't pay attention to Sonic and Tails, pay attention to what's ahead of them. Also, is it me or do the Chaos Summer things kind of look like candy? Always makes me laugh when that happens. Ah, bugger. Alright, I'm gonna need to gather up some... Alright, I'm gonna need to regather some rings. Thankfully, they still do respawn once you exit a special stage, so... Time to backtrack a little bit. Which you usually would backtrack anyway when going for all the emeralds in as soon as possible, like I'm doing right now. Oh my god, speed shoes plus invincibility, holy crap. Go up here. avoid that coconuts because he's a jerk. And there we go. Go. For this one, it's mostly just about jumping over the bombs. I can see Small Alex looking back at me. Sorry, buddy. I just couldn't think of a right time for you to take the spotlight for this stream in particular. And Tails is getting hit. That's karma. That's karma for me refusing to let Small Alex in. That's the maximum number of emeralds you can get in the first act. There we go. And let's move on. Pal, I see you eyeballing my Wi-Fi router. Don't even think about it. Not this time. Didn't you fuck with me enough back in the Generation stream? Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jump over. Jump over again. Keep gathering those rings. There we go. And pink emerald. The emeralds seem to change color a fair bit in Genesis days, but it's pretty consistent color-wise nowadays. The next one is like right... The next checkpoint is like right below, so... Let me just kill this stinger so he doesn't become an issue. And yeah, that isn't a buzz bomber, that's a stinger. For a while I thought those were updated buzz bombers, but nope. Yeah, I know that some of you viewers just like having me on as background noise while you draw or something. You know who you are. Which, that's fine. As long as you're still watching the stream anyway. Jump over. I think this stage used to give me a fair bit of trouble a little bit ago. We got it. I have played the Genesis games quite a fair bit. They've been ported to, like, everything, so... The only one I hadn't really played that much was CD. And it only took me a little bit of practice to get used to that game, because it's really not that hard. Be careful of the spikes there. I don't want to get hit and lose my rings. Then I'd have to backtrack all over again, and ugh. Nobody wants that. Yeah. We go. $140 rings. Just gonna go around that. There we go. No, I want to stick to this side. There we go. Like, if you're playing the original version of this game, don't try to get the Emmer things with Tails by your side. It just makes it freaking painful. Because he collects a lot of the rings, and if he gets hit, he loses a lot. And he gets hit a lot. Like that. Sweet. We got it. 6. If this was Sonic 1, we would have had all of them, but nope. This is Sonic 2. From here on in, there's 7. Unless you're playing the Game Gear games. And ignore the sounds of my parents with the dogs up there. My dogs are freaking spazzes. Bye, Tails. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? The end of the stage is right over here. Along with the last checkpoint. Okay, final special stage. I'm gonna have to focus here, because this one's kind of a shit show. Oh god. That was a little close. Okay. Oh. Went to the wrong direction. At this point, I would think you want to stick to the left wall for a while. And now just go over here. And at this last bit, the rings just start spazzing out. It's all about avoiding the bombs at this point, basically. I got it. I got it. And as this guy goes apeshit, we have all 7 Chaos Emer things in Emerald Hill Zone. And you know what that means. All 7 emeralds. Yep. You already know. Jump in the air and press the Y button. And you best believe I'm going to be making use of this. You better believe I'm going to be making use of Supersonic through this game. Unless I get hit all the time like that. I used to think Chemical Plant was overrated, but at this point I do kind of see the appeal. I still think they should bring back some other Sonic 2 zones from time to time as well, but whatever. And less than a minute. Chemical Plant Act 2 is a little annoying, but still not all that bad. can coin here. Cross of Rings. That's what it looks like. Kneel before Sonic. Come on, there we go. It always feels good to get supersonic in these games. Ugh, this section. This section was the bane of my existence when I was younger. It's not that bad now, but when you're younger, holy crap. Oh, crap. Went too far. I bounced too far off him. Didn't even get to attack. Go. Aquatic Ruin's not too bad of a water zone. Also, I think that's the robot that Grounder from the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon was based off of. I have Supersonic. I'm gonna use them. Especially in Sonic 3. Like, you'll be seeing a lot of Transform Sonic in 3. Oops. I forgot you can get crushed by that. There we go. Huh. You! Okay, Tails, I love you, but you're a bit of a pain in... You're a bit of a... I mean, you can be a bit of a pain in, There we go. Oh, fucking... Okay, Aquatic Ruin's not that hard, okay? Making it look a lot harder than it is. There. Remember to stay bald there. Otherwise, you're gonna get hit by one of the grounder enemies, and, well, that's no good. That's no good. Give me that, Tails. You don't need it. Okay, can I stop doing that? Okay, I'm not normally this bad at Aquatic Ruin, I swear to God. I don't know what is going on. There. I'll just spin dash past that. Some more rings. See if I can get enough. Because you need 50 in order. Because you need 50 in order to become. To go to transform it. Can I talk? Jeez. Okay. Pull yourself together, Alex. Ah! Ah! This Eggman machine is it's the butt of one of my favorite Sonic parody animations, honestly. There we go. That's how you do it. I'm probably gonna intermission after I do Sonic 2, because Sonic 3 is pretty long, comparatively anyway. Oh, nice. I'd rather take that than getting cucked out of a jackpot. The worst pain in Casino Night is going to the slots, and then you get jackpot, Robotnik. And then you lose all your rings. Casino Night also has a pinball machine in Generations. I just didn't show it off. Casino Night is a little annoying to navigate here and there, but it's fun enough, so I can't complain. There we go. I think I want to... You know what, I'm so close to the end of the stage anyway. Let's go gambling! Well, that worked out nicely. Ding, ding. Two rings. I do like Casino Night Zone though. It's really nice. It's got a nice theme. I do like the soundtrack. Plus, it is pretty fun to go on the slots from time to time. Hey! I'll take an early super form. That's Supersonic's drop dash, by the way. Casino Night is a bit of a maze if you want to just get to the end, though. Still rather bet all my life savings here than Vegas. And I still wouldn't want to do that. I have been to Vegas once. It's actually pretty cool. I think I shared a few photos of my Vegas trip to Katie, actually, so if you want confirmation that I did go to Vegas, there you go. Someone should make a casino night area in, like, somewhere in Vegas that's specifically Sonic themed. That'd be pretty cool, actually. It'd sort of be like a Sonic theme park. Oops. Speaking of which, we have a Nintendo World now. Sonic Land when? Sonic Theme Park when, Sega? I would love to see it. Now, you don't want to go too fast here. It is possible to get crushed there if you go too fast. Believe me, I've had it happen. Now, if you're playing the original Genesis release, you don't want to jump down that pit either. Actually, I think it's a pit in this act, actually. Careful of the rising lava, because lava always rises in games like this whenever you find any. Okay, who put spring in the middle of a damn forest? Yeah, it's this pit. You don't want to jump down in the original Genesis release. There's a high chance that if you go down here, the game will load things too fast, and it'll result in the game crashing. I think that was fixed in the Origins version, but in the original Genesis version, yeah. Try to descend that pit slowly if you can. This is the ultimate jacuzzi. Like how Tails is getting hurt. Don't be such a baby, Small Alex. It's like a hot tub. That's funny. I like this song. Like, I like a lot of the soundtrack. I like a lot of the soundtracks. Sonic 2 just has a really great one. Supersonic just chilling in the lava pit, like soaking it up like a hot tub. And then Tails is just on fire. Now chill out, little buddy. It's just like a hot tub. It's like soaking in the hot springs. Okay, I'm overdoing it. At the opening of that, I always hear the Inspector Gadget theme, just do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bowsers. You go, no. Don't act like you know these moves aren't dope. You go, no. You don't know. Oh, I just tried to transform with only 30 rings. I completely lost track of how many rings I had. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Someone get Pal off my router. Ah, yes, the other Sonic 2 zone to come back in Mania. Doo-doo. Oh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I like it there, not a huge fan of it here. Like, it's not terrible, just kind of tedious. Curious. Might need to use the platforms to ride back up. Yeah, here we go. Drop dash for the win. Redundancy, getting an invincibility power-up while I'm supersonic. This theme makes getting the Emmer thing so worth it. Oil, ocean. I just wanna eat chili dogs, smoke a bowl and squeeze out a log. I don't even really fucking care. Tails got impaled. Have to actually fight a boss. Have to actually fight a boss without Supersonic this time. Ah! I got too caught up dancing. Oh, that was close. Okay. That was cutting it way too close. Thought I was gonna get hit there. That was extremely nerve-wracking. My heart actually skipped a beat. Metropolis Zone is a little annoying. It only has 3 enemy types. Asterons, which you see. Shellcrackers, right here. And Slicers, a bit of cheap shot. A bit of cheap shot enemy. I'm just gonna let this tune play out, because I do like Metropolis Zone's theme. I'm not screwing around in Metropolis Zone. Metropolis Zone is some of the most annoying layouts and enemy types. Shellcrackers and Slicers in particular are really annoying. Shellcrackers because of their hitboxes, and Slicers because of their placement and their really fast attack. I'm just gonna take this checkpoint and go. There. Metropolis Zone is kind of a maze. It's kind of maze-like. Not as bad as Metallic Madness Act 2, but still kind of annoying. That's why I hate Shellcrackers. They can hurt you even when they're not attacking. And Slicers are just annoyingly placed, like right there. It's like, if you don't hit the Shellcracker right on the head, you're gonna get hit. Ugh. Their hitboxes are really weird. Oh wait, I have 62. Oh wait, I have 64 rings? I didn't even notice that. Thankfully in this version, it's easy enough to not transform into supersonic. You just have to not touch the Y button. So it's pretty viable to go through the entire game getting the emeralds and not use supersonic. If you're one of those who just enjoys the challenge. There we go. Metallic Madness. Metropolis Zone really isn't too bad once you get used to it. Thing is, getting used to it. Whoa. That was not a volcano erupting upstairs, that was my dad burping. Not sure if that picked up. It might have, though, because that was an absurdly loud belch. That was satisfying. Tails, center yourself a little better. Thanks, buddy. Ah! Oh, come on. Freaking shell crackers. Jump over you. Use gears. Get hit by a slicer. I hate those bastards. They're the ultimate trolls of this game. This is a little janky. Tails should have gotten squished in the mechanism there. What? Did you see Sonic, like, phase through the wall for a second there? That was weird. Like, for a fraction of a second, Sonic was in the gear. Tails, center yourself. There you go. Ah! Oh, great. I really hate getting knocked off of these... screws because it's because you get knocked all the way off and you have to run back across and get the frickin' screw all the way back to where you were. And, This still isn't as much of a fuck this. It still isn't as much of a fuck this zone as Labyrinth. Freaking. Up there. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Why did Tails spin dash there? That was weird. I'll just ignore you. Astrons are really annoying to avoid in the, with these screws as well. There we go. Screw you. Tails, come on up here. Come on up here. Or Ghibli, Ghibli, Ghibli. I don't think anyone will have gotten that. It's a strong bad thing. Now this boss. You can either wait to damage it, or you can either wait to damage it, or you can hit it through, through the things if you have good timing. Most of the time, if you try that though, you will get hit. So. There. That machine is called the Egg Bouncer. I don't know why it's called the Egg Bouncer, but whatever. I know the egg part is because Eggman, but, you know, it doesn't really bounce. And they should consider themselves lucky they have good weather right now, because we don't over here. I can imagine flying into this, the weather we have up here right now. It rained so hard it even rained through my bedroom window today. Not even kidding. The top of the frame got compromised because of the heavy wind and the rain, like, started leaking. I like how I took down those enemies almost in beat with the music. There's Wing Fortress, the entire level of it, in fact. Which I think is kind of neat. Oh, that was nice. I can't go low enough to get hit by that anyway. Why is it down there? Like the little turtle shell that could not. Wing Fortress, the last full-length stage in this game. And Tails has been shot down. We're on our own now. What I like doing here is using iframes. You can go all the way around, but I like using the iframes. It's a lot faster. You can also go through that with supersonics and vulnerability. Yeah. Fine. Be that way. I'm going up here. Okay, there we go. Cheesing this fight is just kind of an annoying fight if you don't use supersonic. Free 1-up or coin there. And Tails gets the jet upgrade for the tornado. To space, which is going to become a recurring theme in Sonic games, the last battle taking place in space. Space. Sorry. Death Egg. Wow, way to go. Anyways, first part of Death Egg Zone is Silver Sonic here. He's not too bad, just keep in mind you have to actually hit his face, and just keep in mind you have to actually hit his face and not spines. And now we have the Death Egg Robot. By the way, for this zone, you get no rings, so be careful. And I was not careful. Like, the whole difficulty from this is the fact that you get absolutely no rings at all. You can't take any damage. I think Silver Sonic's gonna jump this time? Yeah. He's not that bad. How is he faster than me? You gotta be careful about when you attack the Death Egg Robot. You want to attack it like when it's in the middle of walking. If you're unconfident, you can just wait until he does this. But that takes a while. And you know me, I'm all about being an idiot. Honestly, the most annoying part of that thing robot is having to face Silver Sonic each time you lose to him. Oh, come on! Alright, Alex, focus. I gotta focus here. Dinner's almost ready, actually. Nah. I gotta pick my battles. There we go, got it. Alright. It's the Death Egg robot down. Sonic 2 finished. Would have been nice if they fully reanimated this ending, but eh. It is what it is. Also, how did Sonic gather enough rings to transform? I like this ending sequence, though. This is a nice ending tune. Sonic 2, what can I say about it? A lot of people have already sung their praises for this game, and for good reason. This is a great Sonic game. An amazing place to start and revisit over and over. Heck, if you want to just pass the time, Sonic 2 is a great way to do that. It's out on, like, virtually everything. It's on mobile, it's on, like, PC. If it has an operating system, it can probably play Sonic 2. It's like Doom in that regard. Sonic 2 is a fantastic game. If you haven't tried it, do it. No, I can't guarantee that you'll enjoy the Chaos Emerald stages, but you know. For many, this is the de facto Sonic game. And it's many people's first. It had great marketing, it's a great game overall. Any Sonic fan loves this game, me included. The heck was that? Someone shut it. I think someone shut a door, but more like down here or something. Slightly different ending scene. I don't even know what happened up there. I'm gonna have to check. Knuckles. And Knuckles. He believes that with no hesitation.
What's up, little bitches? My name is Knuckles, and I am coming to this place here for shits and chuckles.
Sorry. But now that we got to Sonic 3, I think I'm going to take an intermission here. Yeah. I've been playing for a little bit, and I think I need to take a break. Like, grab a drink or something like that, so... that's the wrong... Is that there? Hang on. There we go. For some reason my expression wouldn't change, but yeah. Sit tight, I'll be back. Eventually, so... Until then, enjoy the, Let's see, what do I want the intermission music to be here? Let me at least pull the intermission screen up so that I can, like... let's see. Yeah, I'll just set a playlist of the US soundtrack to Sonic CD. Hey viewers, this intermission's gonna go on a little bit longer because my dinner was just finished. So I will be back to the game as soon as I eat. So see you then. Alright, back. About half a can of Mountain Dew in hand. And my browser's having trouble. Come on, pause. There we go. Wasn't pausing for a second. Alright, let's get back to the game. Whoa. Wow, this lag. Okay, this audio lag is really bad. Okay, there we go, it fixed itself. Sonic has what's known as the Insta-Shield in this game. Press the jump button in the air, and he'll temporarily surround himself with an aura. I'd say the Sonic 3 and Knuckles special stages are the most tolerable special stages. They're still kind of annoying, especially if you don't know where you're going. Didn't mean to rhyme. But, once you do know which way to go, they're not all that bad. It's mostly about timing. I don't recommend using analog control. If you have a good D-pad, use it. I could even recommend switching to keyboard if you really want D-pad control. I won't be going for perfect on every special stage here. I just did this one for the heck of it. Hello? There we go. That long break does seem to have fucked with some things. Anyways, Angel Island Zone. Not really much to this zone. It's pretty much just your typical green hill. It does set itself apart in a unique way once you get about halfway through. Let me get some more momentum. That looked a little awkward. And Angel Island catches fire. Not exactly a very good venue for a game of hide and seek. How many EXE references is that this stream? So with the blue sphere stages, the fastest way to get the blue spheres is to make boxes around like this. Do that, and it'll turn all those spheres into rings. Makes these special stages pretty simple. Pal, get off my router. You're lagging my game. I love the doodles you send me on Discord, Katie. Like, it's so good. It's one of my favorite parts of doing these streams, seeing what you draw up. He's like a little gremlin in that doodle. Now I am, just like I did with Sonic 2, I am going to try to get the Emmer things as fast as I can. You can also jump. That'll come in handy later. There we go. Little gremlin messing with my router. I like how you take inspiration from little jokes that I make during the stream for your doodles on occasion. I'm glad we share a sense of humor. I'm gonna make that a running thing now. I'm gonna make that a running thing now. Whenever my stream starts acting up, it's because of PAL. Oh, wait. I missed. Oh, wait. I forgot there's a special stage down here. Alright, cool. I almost missed that. I almost forgot about that. Wouldn't have been a huge deal, since I know where a large number of special stages are early on. But still, I almost forgot about that. I was too distracted by your doodle. Even when not directly messing with my technology, pal still messes with me. Alright. 4 Emmer things. That is the most you can get in Angel Island. Yeah, I'll take a water shield. Whoa. Okay, that almost threw me off. There's a fire shield there. I don't need it. You know, considering that was Robotnik's robot that set Angel Island on fire, you'd think Knuckles would stop trusting him after this. Excuse me. Throat's a little dried up from my macaroni. I mean, come on, Knuckles. Dude is literally damaging your home. Although Knuckles is a bit of an idiot, so... On to Hydro City. Brought to another water stage. Like, seriously, Knuckles, how do you even trust Robotnik? Dude didn't provide any evidence to Sonic and Tails being evil. He just kind of said it. He clearly planned to take the Master Emerald right away. And, like... And he used a fire robot and started burning your homestead. I mean... Yeah. It's plain as day. be fair, Knuckles is probably just like... Knuckles is probably just brainless.
Shut up!
And he doesn't get much smarter as the series goes on, but whatever. Anyway. This stage kind of confuses me from time to time. Ah, here we go. Got it. There's another Emmer thing. Whoa. Oops. Nice. Now Sonic has thoroughly gone through the washing machine. For some reason, Screw Attack ranked this as the worst underwater stage in the Sonic series. I don't know why. I mean, Labyrinth Zone is way worse. Hydro City is not too bad. If you know where the special rings are, you can get all the Emmer things in Hydro. You can get all the Emmer things in Hydro City, which is really, really handy. Oh, excuse me. Got some gas, apparently. I do have a can of Mountain Dew. I might just drink from that. It looked like Tails was skidding on the water. Like he was uncomfortable with running on it. Flashbacks. I'll get to why this theme gives me flashbacks in a minute. Oh, this one's a little bit of a maze. I just always turn to the right whenever I get one of the boxes like that. Like I said, the whole thing with the special stages is knowing where to go. having the right timing. I jumped over a ring. I think at this point it's all about getting the in-between spheres. This should do it. There we go. That's 6. Which means now I just need one more Chaos Everything. It's going well. It's going very well. Pardon me. Yeah, at least I excuse myself when I burp, unlike some people. How fast you go in these? Run on water like a radical Jesus. There we go. Hang on. I want to get those, otherwise they might become an issue. There we go. Be careful about touching any red spheres. That was a little close. Oh god. This... Oh, I can't believe I friggin' saved that. That was awesome. Okay. Let's see if it's, Alright, good. Whoa, with that close shave. Alright. It's all 7 everythings. And you know what that means. Yeah, baby. Hit it. And yeah, this song actually has unique supersonic. And yeah, this version of the game actually has unique supersonic music. hit the moment I exit super form. That's just cheap, Robotnik. Yeah, Crossworlds has some friggin' crazy character choices. Steve is in there too, right? I think Hatsune Miku is a character in Crossworlds as well. But Miku has been associated with Sega for a little while now, so... I'm glad they added this version of the Supersonic theme, because in the original game, it was just the invincibility jingle, and it got really grating. Yeah, I think Steve is a character in there as well. He rides a minecart. The actual Minecraft character. Not the movie one who can rot kids' brains just by saying the name of an item. Chicken Josh. I'm gonna be using Supersonic a lot through Sonic 3 here. I wonder how much property damage is on the... I wonder how much unpaid property damage is on the Krusty Krab. Wait, at this point, it's got to be in the millions. All I can say is they better be voiced by Kenny and Foggerbach, otherwise I'm not buying. Steve also better not have a voice, Steve also better not have a voice, because I don't want to hear I am Steve in a frickin' Sonic game. Ugh. The Minecraft movie is more brain rot than... Okay, I can't say it's more brain rot than that, but, you know. It's pretty bad. I don't know if it's a bad movie or not, because I haven't seen it, nor do I really intend to. But I've been hearing people lose their minds just from Jack Black saying certain Minecraft items. It's honestly really stupid. I'm not gonna dog on the movie itself, because like I said, I don't intend to actually watch it. Just looks too uncanny for my tastes. Like, that movie did not need to be live action. Like, some game properties you can make work in live action if you try hard enough. Sonic proved that just fine. So did Detective. So did Pokemon, for that matter. But Minecraft is definitely not one of them. And they got Tom Kenny and Bill Fagerbach confirmed. Awesome. Steve and Alex do not appear in the cast section. They're going to be silent. Good. Good. That's all I have to say about that. Last time a Minecraft protagonist talked, movie theaters were ruined. What the hell? What the hell was that? Wow, screen scroll jank. I've never seen that happen before. The things you encounter when you're playing a game live. I went too far too fast. Yeah, I went too fast in a Sonic game. It's more likely than you think. Supersonic was too powerful. Oops. Don't worry about falling off screen during this fight. Tails will rush down and catch you. What were the rings bouncing on? Oh, that was a nice catch. Still hoping for Whisper and Tangle to be added. I think IDW characters have been confirmed, so that's a huge possibility. Oh boy, one of the most divisive parts of Sonic Origins, the soundtrack changes to Carnival Night and the rest of the Sonic 3 zones. Because of licensing issues with the original versions of these songs that were in the original release of the game, they went to prototype versions of the songs and redid them. They had Jun Sano do them, who I don't think should be near Genesis instrumentation. But whatever, at least it's a bass song. Game vibing with the song. Okay, I'll fix that. There's probably mods to change it back to the original versions. The original versions, I think Michael Jackson was a composer on them, and he specifically asked to have it. And I think a non-disclosure had asked for him to had asked for a contract expiration. So since then he Since then, they've kind of had legal issues with these. Since then, they've kind of had legal issues with the originals. Ice Cap and Launch Base are also going to have their songs changed. They're not awful songs, but it does feel a little bit weird. Yeah, but it does feel a little bit weird after hearing the MJ versions for so long. Yeah, the King of Pop himself. He went uncredited, but it is rumored that he was part of the composition team for Sonic 3. He was part of the composition team for Carnival Night, Ice Cap, and Launch Base. So those zones are all going to have their songs changed. There's probably a mod to add there's probably mods to add the original ones back in. So, but with licensing issues and Michael Jackson, well, not being with us anymore, what are you gonna do? Like, they're not awful songs. There have been worse songs in the Sonic series. Spinball Options. But, like, I do prefer the originals, and it might just be because I've listened to them too much. They're not that. The balloons aren't really that annoying to use it as if you're playing as Sonic alone, but as Sonic with tails, it's kind of obnoxious. Also get the water shield because one thing Super Sonic does not protect you from is drowning. Also, I like how Knuckles' big trap in this game, in this zone, was just turning the lights off. Oh, damn it! Like I said, I always tend to get crushed in these games. I don't know what it is. Is it because of that, did you get stuck because of that infamous barrel? Okay, I can stop getting hit now. Was it because of one of these barrels? I didn't know you could move the barrels up and down. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know. Yeah, there's a number of players who got stuck on that barrel because they didn't know how to properly do that. Me included. When I first got to that area, I was like, what do I do? I had to actually look it up. It's explained in the manual of the game, but well, a lot of recent releases don't have the manuals. so... This version of this the Act 2 version of this song is okay though. Sonic Classic Collection on the DS. Yeah, that's how I first experienced these games as well. Except CD, of course. Yeah, this is the barrel where a number of people get stuck. Like, when I first got to it, I just kept jumping on it, trying to get the, trying to get it to move enough. I didn't know you could just press up and down to do that. I much prefer having this be the supersonic theme rather than the invincibility jingle. Oh wow, outrunning the screen. He also let me play Mortal Kombat on Genesis. Yes, when I was like 7 or 8. That was a terrible parenting decision. Although, to be fair, a lot of Mortal Kombat fans probably experienced that game way before they should have. Another zone that had its music changed. Ice Cap. Kinda sad that this one had licensing issues, because I do like the original Ice Cap theme. This version's not too bad, though. Insta-shield for the win. That thing is one of... Sonic's Insta-shield is one of the best ways to destroy the Orbinauts there. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Supersonic a lot. Sue me. But if I get him so early, you better believe I'm gonna use him. Especially since most games nowadays only limit him to, like, boss fights. Yeah, I'm looking at Tails, and right now I'm just thinking of how much I want a plushie of movie Tails specifically. Oops. Not gonna lie though, it is a little bit jarring hearing some new compositions along with run save songs and then going back to the original release tunes when I face a boss. That does throw me off a little bit. It's not a deal breaker at all though. I want movie Tails, period. Creepy. Crazy to think how spot on they got the designs for the movies after... moving on. There we go. Oops. I didn't want to go in the bonus stage, but whatever. MFW, you drink a really good soda. Oops. You don't get what I was referencing there? You don't get what I was referencing there? Watch more Roblox animations. Oh god, I'm up to this fight with no rings. There you go, Tails. Tails, help me. Oh, damn it. There. Let me at least get some. Let me at least get a ring. I don't want to face a boss fight with no rings. Yeah, 90% of my deaths in Genesis Sonic games are from being crushed.
I was frozen today.
There, I said it. I know there were some people waiting for me to make that meme. And once again, I prefer the original version of the launch base theme from the original release version. I just can't unhear the go, 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 go. I mean, this was the last zone in the original release of Sonic 3, because that game had to be split up into 2 pieces. It was like when Sonic 3 was first released, it was only half of it. Sonic 3 was originally planned to be like 14 zones with one big overarching story, but there wasn't enough space, plus there were time constraints, so they had to split it up into 2 pieces. Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. The Sonic and Knuckles cartridge, though, did feature a lock-on, which allowed you to slot Sonic 3 into that cartridge to make Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the complete version of Sonic 3. Which is what this is based off of. So yeah, we are getting full experience here. I think the final boss of Sonic 3 is kind of underwhelming. Yeah, the final boss of the first half of Sonic 3 is a bit anticlimactic. It's a good fight, but like, just doesn't feel like a final boss, because it wasn't meant to be. What's in here? Electric shield and 20 rings. Not bad. Until it grabs you and slams you out of Supersonic. I think that was an oversight during development. It wasn't meant to do that. It's just that due to Sonic 3's rushed release, the developers missed that code. Yeah, I'm gonna fight honorably. I got this far without Supersonic. I'm just gonna fight the Twin Hammer the way it was intended. I was debating, like, should I transform? Decided not to. Knuckles is doing more damage to Eggman's stuff than he's doing to Sonic. I mean, to be fair, Knuckles is a bit of a dumbass.
Shut up!
So... Also, Tails is drowning. Let's fix that. There you go, buddy. Alright, enough of that inferior launch-based theme. Tails, you literally know how to swim. Dude doesn't have gills, though. He can't breathe under the water. Knowing how to swim well doesn't make you able to breathe under the water, so... Spring physics. There we go. Once again, getting invincibility is supersonic. Redundant redundancy. Still nowhere near as much of a power trip as he is in Frontiers, though. Supersonic in Frontiers is a beast. He literally feels like Goku. According to the cutscenes in the game, the tornado is actually Sonic's plane. Robotnik. Like a boss. Hey Knuckles, how's it going? The one time Knuckles actually scores a proper hit on you in Sonic 3. Kind of a pathetic boss fight, honestly. Surprise! Yup, in this version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you still fight big arms. Also, another difference is they actually fixed the code there. He can no longer slam you out of Supersonic, which I greatly appreciate. Unfortunately, I'm out of rings now, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Speaking of out of supersonic, forgot to change out of my supersonic emote. That was close. There we go. And that's the end of the Sonic 3 portion of this. But we're not done yet. We still have the Sonic and Knuckles zones to go through. Mushroom Hill. What's Memes the Enchilada hiding? Aha! Yeah, since I got all the Chaos Emerthings before Mushroom Hill, I'm able to do something very special. I've been waiting for this. See if I can actually do this right. Shouldn't have to sweat that too much, though. Since thanks to the coins in this release, you don't really need to sweat losing the special stages as much. That works. Was a little nerve-wracking there, but I got it. Super Emeralds. These things have never come back since Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't know why. It'd be really nice to see them again, but whatever. It's not like Sega's decision-making makes much sense anyway. Now, let's see if I can remember how many locations. Let's see if I can remember all the special ring locations in Mushroom Hill. I might have to go to the second SNK zone for. Remember how that one just basically nuked Mobius? Jesus. I haven't really watched the entirety of Super Mario Bros. Z. I've heard it's really good, but, like, I haven't actually watched it all the way through. Probably should. I was more a not-so-unleashed kind of guy. want to go down here. Yeah. Is that also how Mecha Sonic got so overpowered in SMBZ? This one is nerve-wracking. It's very linear. But one mistime and you could screw the entire thing up. Like that. You absorb the powers of 3 other models. I'm gonna guess Silver Sonic and Metal Sonic were among them. Like I said, that wasn't really the Sonic Flash that I watched much growing up. I was much more into Natsu Unleashed. Which Natsu was a really cool villain. He was basically Methylese or Infinite if their stories weren't shit. Explore around a little bit, because I don't remember where all the special rings in Mushroom Hill are. Oops. Ah, okay. Here we go. There we go. Some more, get the rest of the Emmer things. There we go. Sorry about that. I was focusing. Alright. There's another emerald. Actually, I don't think there's any more that I can get in this act, so I'm just gonna move on. Making use of the insta-shield. Okay, once more. Why is that even a thing? Let's see if I can remember. See how many of these I can remember. I think there's one up there actually. Let me try. Yeah, there's one here. Yeah, there's one right here. This one's pretty easy. It's just all a matter of timing. There we go. There's the orange one. Seriously, they look like candy. There we go. Here we go. Is there one here? Yep. Awesome. Let's get some more power to more super emeralds. Yes! Moonwalk into the last one. Bit of a hiccup there, that's fine. Just 2 to go. At this point, I just need to take the right path, and I should be good to go. I need to go up here. Up here, get this. Awesome. It's going well. It's going surprisingly smooth. Oh yeah, I remember my trick with this one. It's all about finding which ones have the blue spheres on your side. If there are none, find one that has it on the opposite side and use the bouncers. Nah, I already got that one. Nah, I was already this way too. Here we go. Alright, now I just need to find the last ones. Turn around. And there we go. Super Emmer thing. Oh, and I actually got enough rings for a coin bonus. Nice. Alright, that just leaves one more, and I know exactly where it is. Shouldn't be too hard for me to find. And there it is. Last everything. So this is the last special stage that I have to deal with for this playthrough. More spheres over here. Fun fact, early in development, instead of saying get blue spheres at the start of the special stages, like early on in development it said get blue balls. I'm not joking. Probably the greatest example of English right there. Anyway. All the super emeralds. Yeah, baby. So now we have the best ending. And we also gain a form that hasn't appeared since. do this. Now I'm still going to use the supersonic emote since I don't really have a hyper emote. I wouldn't really be able to make one with how Beato is, so... By the way, if you're sensitive to epilepsy, you might want to be careful. I was getting the Emmer things. That's why I'm still on Mushroom Hill. You weren't that long, dude. Flying Battery with its awesome music. Started as the original Metal Sonic, okay. Were you still in shock that I was still in Mushroom Hill after you had finished showering, or was it just because I got hypersonic before I'd even left Mushroom Hill? Hyperdash just trigger the capsule there? That was interesting. Alright, capsule. The ladder. Yeah, you can get all the emeralds in Mushroom Hill if you know where to go. Same thing with Emerald Hill in Sonic 2. You can get all the emeralds there with here if you know what you're doing. In fact, that's what I did. God, T-Lope's remix of this song in Mania is just so good. 2 Silver Sonics and a prototype Mecha Sonic. I think the Silver Sonic from the Genesis, I'm gonna guess that's the Silver Sonic from the Genesis Sonic 2, and the Silver Sonic from the Game Gear Sonic 2, along with the prototype Mecha Sonic, who I'm gonna assume is the one from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Seizure time. Oh, Jesus. I think that's my mom breaking up some chocolate to put in her ice cream. That was weird. You see that grabber, like, clone itself and then one of them just vanished? I think that's because Tails died and had to respawn. Very welcome change in the Origins version. You can actually damage this version of the laser prison now. So you don't have to wait around for, like, ever for it to defeat itself. It'll still defeat itself if you take long enough. But you don't have to defeat it that way. Okay, yeah, so Hero's Metal Sonic, basically. Yeah, that explosion isn't annoying at all. Jesus. Keep forgetting to turn off of super form. I'm not a huge fan of Sandopolis. I don't hate it like I do Labyrinth Zone, but it is a bit tedious. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Ah! That one scorpion enemy gets me every time. Straight up kills them. Jesus. Super Mario Bros. Z is dark. And I thought Not So Unleashed was dark, with Not So critically injuring Tails and Knuckles. Like, to a point where Tails is just covered in blood and bruises, but, like... Man. Go behind the Guardian Golem once I reach him. Okay. Just don't get crushed there. Like, if there's something that can crush you in a Genesis Sonic game, I've probably gotten crushed by it. Oh, the Egg Golem. Okay. What killed me? What killed me? What? What? Huh? What crushed me? Spike crush. It was going up! I always find new ways to get crushed in these kinds of games. Ugh. Whatever, this guy usually drains your rings anyway, so it's not like it's a huge deal. Yeah, there's nothing over behind this guy. So it's the Egg Golem, I think. You can also lure it to just jumping. You can also lure it to just jump in the quicksand. That's what I used to do when I was a kid. Rip Tails. Ghosts. Like, whenever I see ghosts in anything, I just think of Napstim look. Pro tip: if you're really desperate to avoid the ghosts, you can just charge up a spin dash and you won't be hurt by them. I hardly do that though, because I just try to keep the lights on as much as I can. Oh, thanks, Tails. Huh, Hypersonic's dash can't burst open that sand container anymore. Used to be able to do that, and it could lead to some strange glitches. It's probably why they changed it. Better be a light switch soon. I don't want to deal with the ghosts. I want to try to avoid dealing with the ghosts if I can. There we go. Excuse me. The one thing a super form can't save you from. Colds. Oh yeah, that's a Knuckles-only pathway. I'm not sure if I have to play the Knuckles route in this, in the story mode. We'll see. We'll see once I finish. If we don't, I'll just go back. I'll just go to Sonic 3 and Knuckles Anniversary mode and play through Knuckles stages. Because the Knuckles playthrough is actually quite a bit different. I hate that rock. There we go. I think the ghosts disappear at this point regardless, so... Now, that laser attack isn't very threatening at all. Can I even get behind it? No, I can't get behind it. Oops. Ran out of rings at an inopportune time. I'm gonna guess in the original release it's possible to go through. It's possible to get past the egg golem and just open the capsule without even fighting it. I forgot to change out of super form again. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to do that. Now I'll have to try that on the DS. I saw a Sonic animation of those Toxo Mister enemies, and basically it just portrayed them as perpetually high. It was really funny. Let's go gambling! Yeah, no, let's not. Oh, okay, it respawns. Good. You definitely want the flame shield for this zone. Oops. I got crushed. Wow. Like I said, if there's a way to get crushed in a 2D Sonic game, I've probably done it. I got squished by the door because I... Ugh. Sonic pushed up against the roof of the door so hard that he crushed himself. I always found those Awamadoki enemies funny, though, just the way they explode into shrapnel. Whoa. Okay, that fireball almost just... Alright, I'll check Discord after I finish Act 1 here. Give me the flame shield. Oh, you can actually destroy the Lamadokis early using the Hypersonic's dash. Weren't able to do that earlier. I feel like debug mode might be in this game, but I'm not sure. I know the level select codes are. Alright, give me a sec, I'm gonna take a look at this. Yeah, he's using debug mode to get behind it. Which I think is the only way you can really... Oh, Jesus! Holy crap! Wow. So if it goes all the way to the left, it just books it back. Wow, that actually caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Why doesn't he just set it to that to begin with? IQ of 300 my ass. Christ. If I do a highlight reel, I'm editing that video in. Water shield. Not a very effective shield in this place. Sometimes Robotnik just has weird decisions that are like, if you're a super genius, why'd you do this? Sonic better keep his eyes on Tails. Oh, this fight. This fight always puts me on my toes, no matter how many times I do it. Yeah, not gonna lie, it was kind of a surprise seeing the Death Egg robot in fucking Green Hill. At least you actually had rings to fight at that time. If I get... I'm gonna keep the flame shield out, and if I get hit, I'm just gonna transform. Yeah, I think the Phantom Ruby was handled a lot better in Mania compared to the absolute MacGuffin it was in Forces. Ugh. Yeah, like I usually use the electric shield to get the rings that are in that area, and then I just get the fire shield to completely just walk all over this fight. And Tails still isn't really content with standing in lava. Tails' feet are in agony. Believe me, you should have seen before in Sonic 2, after beating the Hilltop boss, Sonic was bathing in lava and Tails was just, ah! It was funny. It was like Super Sonic was enjoying a nice hot tub bath, and Tails was like, Hidden Palace. Hardest zone in the game right here. Okay, we made it to Knuckles. By the skin of my teeth. I'm gonna give him a fair fighting chance. Why is he going after Tails? I usually walk all over it with Hypersonic there, but I decided to give him a fair chance this time. Just for a change. And now he realizes. Way to catch on late, you moron. I would play the shut up, but this cutscene's still playing. He looks so dejected. And everyone's favorite Sonic and Knuckles zone, if Generations is anything to go by. Okay. Alright, Knuckles. Interestingly enough, the location you need to crouch to get him to do that animation is slightly changed in this version. I think Egg Robos are the only normal enemies you encounter in Sky Sanctuary. Aside from that, we have sprite animation fans' favorite. Piloting the Egg Wrecker. Wow, nice damage on that, Tails. The physics in this game seem a bit different compared to Sonic 1, so I tend to get hit by the Egg Wrecker if I'm not hypersonic. It's probably just best to attack it from below using the insta-shield. Drop dash for the win. I heard Tails bounce on a cloud there. Boing. Boing. Ooh. Almost got hit by that. Speaking of the insta-shield, it makes this fight your bitch. And after how hard it was in Metropolis Zone, yeah, it's nice to just wreck the Egg Bouncer. Ow. Would have liked to have kept the super peel out in this game, but whatever. It is what it is. Made enough use of it during CD, anyway. I just wish they'd use the super peel out more in general. That move is awesome. Like, aside from CD, it was only really brought back in Mania as a toggleable option, and the Game Gear games. For how much of a menace he is in sprite animations, Mecha Sonic really isn't too bad of a fight. He's like, Mecha Sonic looks awesome, and he's freaking amazing, and he's freaking powerful in sprite animations, but here it's just like... He's basically Silver Sonic from Sonic 2, except easier. Onto Death Egg Zone. Good start. I think Death Egg Zone is the first time a zone returned from a previous game. Just with a different layout. Since it was in Sonic 2, but in there it was just the boss fight against Silver Sonic and the Death Egg robot. Here it's a full stage with 2 acts. Tails, why'd you jump right on the electric thingy? Oh, and you stole my zipper. Thanks. Oh, and you stole my zipper. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Something else that I'm just left thinking, what was Robotnik thinking when he designed this? I mean, it's a fun mode of transportation, just really impractical. I think that one Sonic short sums up how practically useful that thing would be. It's the last zone, no reason not to. The engine room is so wonky. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, pretty much everyone in the Sonic fan base is going to come for your head since you said that. Death Egg was in Sonic 4 Episode 1, right? Because I know that episode 2 had Metal Sonic. Well, you know how the Sonic fanbase is. If if a Sonic game is less than stellar, it's gonna get hate, and a lot of it. Like, the worst Sonic game I've played, I'd say, is Forces, and even that's not too bad of a game. It's mostly just the complete missed potential it had that hurts with it. A lot of fans were mad with Sonic 4's announcement because Sonic had green eyes and a homing attack in that game. So people were like,
ugh, this game sucks before it even comes out because Sonic's design isn't the classic one.
Like, as much as I love the series, I will agree the fan base is completely unhinged. And what the hell? I mean, a lot of fan bases are extremely unhinged. The Sonic one especially. Anyway, Upside Down. I think this becomes a recurring gimmick in later games. Gravity being reversed like this, especially in final zones. I like how those transport tubes use the same sound effect as when you transform. Okay, thank God. Sonic, you need a ring. You need to be able to pay your life insurance. It's 1 ring per hit. Life Alert is on extreme discount right now, Sonic. Go for it. It's 1 ring. Oh shit. That was too slow. I hope I hit a checkpoint by now. Okay, good. Unfortunately, now I have to go through this with no rings. I didn't even see that missile fire because the conveyor was in front of it. Oh god. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. This isn't exactly my best performance, but come on. It's still better than some Sonic players. I like how I like Tails just coming up like, hey, wait for me. That's just the story of Tails' life. He just barely got on the bus. Tails chasing the bus like Peter Parker at the start of Spider-Man 1. Let me in! Let me in! My squeak! My squeak! I think the boss is right up here. Or not yet. There. Get it moving the right way, God. Oh, okay, Tails doesn't change the direction of it anymore. Good. I've told you if there's a way to get crushed in one of these games, I'm going to do it. This is a... Struck by lightning. Ouch. If lightning has it against me, I'm supporting Chick Hicks. I don't know why I keep trying to destroy that thing. No, stop. Okay. Do that. There we go. Ugh, that took long enough. Alright, last normal boss. Let's do it like this. Tails, what the hell, man? strange choice for your last machine here. Kind of a strange choice for your last machine here, man. There we go. Spam spin dashes and he's not that bad. And he's still faster than us. Now we have... I'm not sure if this has an official name, but I'm just going to call it the Death Egg Robot 2.0. He's doing a rock on sign. Kyodai Eggman Robo? That's what it's called? Okay. That's how translations were back then. I'm not gonna doubt it. I'm sticking with Death Egg Robot 2.0. Nose fire! That always made me laugh when I was younger. Oh Jesus, Tails, you almost screwed me. There we go. Now we gotta chase it. Now we gotta chase Robotnik down. Oh jeez, I almost just hit him in the wrong spot. That's what she said. Phrasing. And it's still not over. This was actually the first time Supersonic was required for a fight. Isn't this like Mechasonic's fight theme in SMBZ? Remix of it is. That close enough. Yeah, you can boost with the jump button. I don't use it all that often now. This fight really isn't all that hard once you know what to do. Alright, come back here. I like the Doomsday's theme though. It's a good theme. I don't like that you get pushed back whenever you hit him, though. Got him. Alright, awesome. That should be it. Unless it makes us play the Knuckles story afterward. I've been live for 6 hours. If it doesn't do the Knuckles story automatically, I'll just do it myself. Oops, I skipped. I skipped it by changing expression. Whatever, that's kind of a long scene anyway, and it's just them returning the Master Emerald. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. One of the best Sonic games made. One of the best Sonic games made to many people, and that includes me. It's a really fun game. It has a lot of stuff that wasn't seen before. A lot of stuff that hasn't been seen since, like Hypersonic. Why have they not brought that back? Has probably the best special stages. Has an awesome soundtrack. Introduced a fan favorite character. Some Call Me Johnny cites this as his favorite Sonic game of all time. I'm not sure if that opinion has changed since, but I do agree it's a kick-ass game. But yeah. Not much to really say about this that you haven't already figured out. Jun Sano. The unholy grail of Sonic composers, according to some fans. Honestly, Jun Sano isn't a bad composer, I just think he should stay away from Genesis instrumentation. Because like half the soundtrack in Superstars is him, the other half is T. Lokes, and it's such whiplash. I think Jun Sano composed the soundtrack for Sonic 4 as well, which is why that soundtrack overuses the snare drum. Like the only song from Sonic 4 I really enjoy is the Metal Sonic fight theme. Aside from that, it's pretty mid. Oh god, Sonic, back up. You're gonna give someone a seizure. Amy's just, and I'm here too! Because I have the Sonic Origins Plus update, which adds Amy as a playable character. That's Sonic Origins in a nutshell. I do really like this ending cutscene though. This is an awesome ending. pretty great collection. A few weird things here and there, but it's not a deal breaker at all for me. And if some soundtrack changes and weird things are a deal breaker for you, go and touch grass. I think I'll do Knuckles' story of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, actually. There are a few differences, and I think it's just enough to warrant it. So, let's go with Knuckles. And why is he in Mushroom Hill to start? Okay, whatever. Kind of a weird time paradox there, but eh. Knuckles' story takes place after Sonic. Which makes a lot of sense just looking at the environment around you. I don't know why some writings try to convince you that both Sonic and Knuckles' story happen at the same time. It just doesn't work. I like Knuckles' glide. And yeah, I am gonna go for the Emmer things again. Knuckles' story is shorter than Sonic's. He only goes up to Sky Sanctuary, and a number of stages are condensed down. So this shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. I do like those new little animated cutscenes for each game, though. There's an intro and an ending to each game. Okay, there we go. Pal, quit fucking with my router. Alright. I'm not as familiar with Knuckles' layouts as I am with Sonic's, so... it might take me a little bit longer to get the Emmer things, but that's about the only difficulty I have. And that is not how you're supposed to get that coin. 1-up. Whatever it is, it depends on which version you're playing, the Anniversary Edition or the original. Saw it coming. I saw it coming. I knew you were gonna say it. I knew someone in the chat was gonna say it. Besides, I beat you to that joke anyway. I already made that joke when I was playing as Sonic. God. We shouldn't be as obsessed with Sonic EXE as we are. Really not that good. Special path that only Knuckles can go to. In fact, it's his only route here because he can't go up. Blame Friday Night Funkin' and Faker specifically. Dude, your obsession with Faker only came around when it was revealed that Rev was framed. Knuckles' pathways, while shorter, are a bit tougher. I don't think there's any special rings in this path anyway, so... Ah! Statement of what? The statement that you just said? Why so many springs? This is not CD. Okay. Alright, now for Knuckles to break through a bunch of rocks with his face. And not a single fuck was given. I don't know, I think Lord X was probably the one that got most people back into Sonic EXE. Which, to be fair, Lord X is a pretty freaky take on him. Look at that friggin' title screen intermission in Sonic PC port. Ugh. Still getting gibblies. For some reason, Gaming Network's Screw Attack ranked this as the worst Sonic water stage. I have no idea why. They blamed the water physics and the lack of air, but like that's in every Sonic water zone, and it's hardly a threat in Hydro City. you don't spend 90% of the zone underwater. You know what zone you do spend 90% of the underwater in? Labyrinth. Like, it ranked as number 9 in their top 10 worst water levels. That placement should have gone to fucking Labyrinth. But that list was from, like, 2008 or something, and it's, you know, it's from, like, 2008 or something. Plus, it was a time when game journalists didn't know what the hell they were talking about with Sonic. And honestly, they still don't. That's beside the point. I'm just glad that if Mania had to bring back one water zone, they chose Hydro City. Like, I would have given the pick to, either Hydro City or Aquatic Ruin. Or maybe Tidal Tempest. Basically anything but Labyrinth. Which they didn't go with Labyrinth, thank God. Hydro City's fun in Mania, though. Don't care. I just messed that up. Yeah, sue me, Sonic fans. I know you will for me making that little blunder. The little piranhas and, oh yeah, this fight's kind of a joke as Knuckles. Yeah. That's my dad arguing with my dog upstairs. One of our dogs just refuses to listen to us. Like, he just refuses to go outside when we tell him to do so, and he also refuses to come back in when we tell him to do so. He'll just like lie down and stare at us. Personally, I really hate the Turbo Spiker enemies there, the little snail guys. Like, they tend to hit me a lot. And remember, the only reason I'm playing as Knuckles right now is because his story of Sonic 3 is actually different, so... Go. Oh, great. One sec here. Fixed. World's largest checkerboard. Alright. We got the damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Surprised it took me that long to make that reference. Hadn't even made it in Generations. Despite Shadow potentially being the damn fourth Chaos Emerald you can get. Actually, I think his Emerald is actually fourth on the list, so... Maybe Sonic Team knew just what they were doing. Or maybe it's just coincidence, I don't know. I'll just wait here. If I went any higher, I would have gotten crushed. I know Knuckles' jump is always gimped in general, but my god, in Mania, it just feels so freaking low. Like, Knuckles' jump in Mania is just... It's so disgustingly gimped compared to everyone else. I know Knuckles is always supposed to have a lower jump height, but Mania kind of overdid it. Or underdid it, as it were. I can still see the Michael Jackson influence. Watch out, we got a badass here. Night. Oh yeah, Knuckles goes through here. Because there's no one around to press the switch. I think I'm supposed to climb up the wall a little bit and then glide. Yeah. Just be careful. Don't want to get crushed. Something above us. There we go. That looked a little narrow, but I'll take it. Now this fight is actually a fair bit different. Is actually quite a bit different as Knuckles. A fair bit harder for one thing. For one, you can't just cheese it by waiting until he dips down, because he doesn't dip down. You have to use the explosions of the bomb. You have to use the explosions of these bombs to get up at him. Which I fail at doing. You can also stand on the water pillar for a brief moment. There we go. Oh, nice. 3 hits. So yeah, it's a bit tougher. Not exceedingly so, but a bit. Oh, come on. There. It's mostly just longer. Despite the length extensions to some acts, Knuckles' story is still a bit shorter. Luckily, I know where 2 special rings are in Marble Garden, so I should be able to get the last 2 Chaos Emeralds. Another one. I'm really glad that we can retry special stages in this version. Especially with the Sonic 1 and 2 stages. Oh. Pal, you're a dick. That was purely the lag. That was purely the lag there. And since we already showed the stages as Sonic, I'm not gonna be afraid to just spam the crap out of Super Knuckles once I get him. Oh god, the lag almost screwed me again. There. Emerald got a Chaos Knuckles. Alright, now let's go down. Phrasing. Tunnel bot. Can't really do anything to the tunnel bot right there, though. We. Can I even get up there? I'm gonna need to climb this wall for a bit. There we go. I like these spinning tops, though. They're fun to mess with. Not overly necessary if you're using Knuckles, but hey. They're still there. If I remember correctly, the next special ring is like up at the very tippy top of the stage, so... I think I'm going the wrong way, but it's fine. I have a backup one anyway. I think I want to go here. Nope. I've got a few backups anyway. Oh no, it's over here. Good. That's the one I was thinking of. You gotta know the way. Such a dumb meme. Like I was way too into that meme when it was big. And now I just look back and I'm like, ugh. Because those damn things plagued VR chat. I haven't seen them around on there anymore, thank God. But like when that meme was big, they were everywhere. Alright, that's all the... everything's... I think I just made one of my viewers quit by referencing that meme. Whatever. And yes, I'm still gonna use this even with Super Knuckles. Pink Knuckles for the win. It's probably there so you can actually hit the tunnel bot. Like I said, Knuckles' jump is lower. That makes some fights tougher. And the ones it doesn't make tougher, it just makes more tedious. Okay, Knuckles, the Ek DNA. Ek. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Part of the fun of using Knuckles is finding pathways you didn't know existed. And my arm's starting to hurt. I might have to rest for a little bit. Oh, I was just about to transform, you dick. There we go. I like those enemies. They just always look like they're in such shock. Alright. I'm not going to do a Tails playthrough, though, because his stages are exactly the same as Sonic. I'll probably play as Tails and Amy on my own time, but don't expect me to play it on this stream. Or on stream in general, period. I can't go that way as Knuckles. I guess I have to find another path. Let's climb the wall. Nope. How about from this side? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Let's climb the wall. Oh yeah, nothing this way, okay. I like how Knuckles climbs at the exact same speed as the crumbling platforms here. Well, almost the exact same speed. Oh, crap. Okay, thank God. Forgot you had to fight a relief enemy in that condition. Knuckles gets his own unique egg robo fight here. And was that my Discord going off? I thought I turned that off. Or maybe it just sounded like it. Nah, I think that was just his hook reach. I think that was, yeah, that was just his chain reaching the maximum length. That threw me off for a second. One of my friends just messaged me saying, I will strangle you if you don't quit with that. Quit with what? Hang on, I need to ask. Quit with what? Oh, my shadow voice. Why did she get so angry? Why did she get so angry about that? I only used it once. And yeah, we're already on. And yeah, we're already on the We're already on the fight. Why does she hate my shadow voice so much? Oh, she doesn't like the damn fourth Chaos Emerald beam. Okay. I thought it was my shadow voice in general. And yeah, Knuckles Carnival Night is really friggin' quick. Oh yeah, and I forgot I had the Emmer things, okay. That was weird. Knuckles appeared outside the, cannon for a second there. I went through the floor? Okay. What? No boss? Yeah. Knuckles doesn't even have a boss in Carnival Night. It's really... It's kind of odd. But, you know, whatever. I'll take it. I'll just climb the wall. Oh yeah, there was a special ring in there. Nah, whatever. It's not like Super Knuckles is all that necessary. I know she also doesn't like the "and Knuckles" meme, so... If you manage to glitch your way in here in the original Sonic 3, you'd find those spiked balls can actually hurt Super Sonic, and even hurt you through iframes. It's actually pretty easy to glitch your way in there as Sonic, at least in the original release. Here, in this version, the glitch that allowed you to do that was patched. I'm just gonna use the wall. There we go. Oh yeah, oh no. Oh no. Someone should mod that into this game. Whenever Knuckles gets hit, he goes, "Oh no." There we go. Like I said, mostly just tougher because of Knuckles' Gimp Jump. I miss the original Ice Cap Zone theme. What about I Just Love Latina's Sonic? Oh crap. I was frozen today! I forget what movie that's from, but I know that the actor is Chris Lloyd. That meme was started by Nostalgia Critic reviewing that movie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, I think I pissed her off. I guess she's not a fan of Shadow. I guess she's not a fan of Shadow-loving Latinas. Oh, okay. She's just cuddling him. And I mean, who wouldn't want to cuddle Tails? Especially the movie one. Oh god, someone actually made a Knuckles, and Knuckles ROM hack for Sonic 3. I just remembered that. And I think the menu for it was, I think the menu options were changed as well. The single player mode is Chuckle, and the competition mode is Oh No. Or you're gonna say Knuckles is gay just because he becomes pink when he transforms? It is Pride Month. It's probably why Knuckles doesn't transform anymore, because of the pink. There's an animation about that. It's actually pretty funny, though Silver in that animation is portrayed as... His portrayal in that animation is weird. Like, I think in that animation, Silver is mental. We had a year of Shadow. How about we get a year of Silver, actually? I like Silver. I just wish he got better representation. Like, I think there's a few people that hate Silver just because his debut was 2006. I am not one of them. I love Silver. Apart from 2006, I think the only time he really had major story relevance was in the, Rivals games. There we go. Also, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like the original Genesis version of it, had a lot of bugs that you could really mess with. There's an entire series on YouTube dedicated to bugs and oversights thanks to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's called Sonic 3 and Knuckles Glitches and Oversights. I recommend checking it out, actually. It's pretty interesting. Though if you're gonna watch it, I'd recommend turning on the captions, because when that series first came out, it commentated using annotations, and well, we all know what happened to them. I'm still mad that they removed that. Like, it was the dumbest removal YouTube ever made. Okay, maybe outside of the outside of the dislike counter being publicly hidden. There's a whole sea of dumb decisions YouTube has made, so... The fact that I consider that to be one of the... to be probably the dumbest decision they've made should say a lot. And I'm convinced that they only hit the public dislike counter so they could hide the dislikes that their videos get. Rewind 2016. Anywho. Big Arms showed up for Knuckles in the original release as well. And in the original release of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, this was the only time you fought Big Arms. In Sonic 3, you fought him as Sonic, but in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you only fought him as Knuckles. In this version, though, you fight Big Arms as both, so... Idris Elba fighting a robot, who'd have seen it? He was a pretty good casting choice for Knuckles, actually. I did like it. I did like him as Knuckles. Oh, come on! Just hit him. Okay. I'll take that hit, I guess. There we go. There we go. Okay. I hate it when Big Arms does this. It just takes forever. There we go. Alright, that's the Sonic 3 zones done. Now we just gotta move on to the Sonic and Knuckles zones, which we don't even need to do 2 of them. In fact, the last two we have to do for them aren't even really levels. Okay, back to Mushroom Hill. Activate the Super Emmer Dudes again. Now, I don't know where all the special rings that Knuckles can access are, so I'm gonna do my best. You can just exit? Okay, that's kind of funny. So you can just leave. Why can you do that? That's kind of stupid. Okay, I think now we're up to Sonic's path again. So, yeah, we are. Okay. I'm gonna be going back. Gonna be driving people mad. Gonna be driving some people mad by going back like this, but they can lick my nuts. Why can you do that? That's really dumb that you can just exit without drawing an emerald. I'm not even sure if that was in the original. Was that added to Origins? There, back up here. Okay, now I go down here. Okay. Let's do this for real. And Knuckles channeling his inner village people. He's starting to do the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Oh. Pal, quit fucking with my game. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's one Super Emmer thing. Alright. Actually, I think I wanted to go... Actually, I think I want to go down again at that, at this area. Is that a special right there? Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. I just gotta go down a little bit more. And there we go. Phrasing. Oh, not yet. I'm gonna go this way first. There we go. There. Okay, that works. Now who knows? I might stream this game again in the future and let small Alex play through it as Tails. Would you guys want to see that? It'd be entirely small Alex. You wouldn't be seeing any of me. Ask your sister, too. I think I can go up there as Knuckles. No, I can't. I'd find another way. Says that he better watch his back, but yes. Whatever that means. Here. Please refrain from channeling your inner Michael Jackson. Here we go. He was in my Generation stream, though. He did the, little challenges. Sporting a sweet new Tails-themed fit as well. Though I think you and her have seen it. And by it, I mean his new Tails outfit, not the, here. There we go. Oh yeah, this one's all about timing. And just taking the right pathway. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah! And I didn't take the right pathway. There we go. Thank God for that retry option. There we go. Not sure what happened before. Maybe I just didn't have enough speed. There we go. Orange. God, the sprites for some of the emeralds, especially in this game, kind of make them look like candy. I actually had a Chaos Emerald themed candy once. It was in a tin shaped like Sonic's head, and inside of it there were Chaos Emerald shaped candies. I think they were green apple flavored. They were pretty good, too. Yeah, more game companies should sign off for themed candies. It's all about energy drinks nowadays. I didn't get any rings in that stage. That's kind of funny. Alright, that just leaves 2 Super Emeralds. Yeah, unlike Sonic, I don't know all the locations of Knuckles' special rings. So I am gonna have to go into Flying Battery. That's fine. Forgot his jet engines can hurt you. Come on, Egg Robo. There we go. Not a tough boss, just a little bit long as Knuckles. That machine is called the Egg Scrambler. I have no clue why. Like, I legitimately have no idea why that machine is called the Egg Scrambler of all things. Hidden coin right there. Or extra life if you're on any other version. The coins give you extra chances at special stages, and they're also used to purchase premium content in the museum. The museum is just like artwork and music, and the museum is just where you can go to view artwork and music and things like that. I think this was supposed to be an anniversary game, so... And fittingly enough, I'm playing it on the weekend before Sonic's birthday, so... That might have been intentional, it might not have. I'm not gonna tell you. Because I'm a jerk that way. Wow, Knuckles was standing on the edge of that thing. Okay, that was pretty neat. Boing. Let's climb the wall. I might just have a Tails appreciation a month later on or something. Oh yeah, this one. I always forget which one this is for a minute, and then I remember, oh yeah, it's this one. Let me... There we go. Wrong way. Here we go. This is an area. This is a spot I've never been before. There we go. Apparently these special stages were popular enough to have, to get, a full minigame, so... I like them. Wouldn't want to play, like, tons of levels of them, but whatever. Ding! One left. And there's another special ring close by, so I should be able to get it pretty quickly. Ow. Alright. Okay, thank God. I was worried I was gonna land on the teleporter again. These special stages are probably the least annoying out of all the ones in this collection. Like, the ones in Sonic 2 are fun, they're just really friggin' hard. There, got it. Alright, that's all the Super Emeralds. Again. And fittingly enough, the last one kind of looked like the Master Emerald. Ugh. And now we have our transformation back. Friggin' sweet. Yeah, the blades on that can actually hurt you, so... yeah, be mindful. What techno squeaks. Huh, interesting. Techno squeaks aren't affected by the magnets. Yeah, even without your super form, Gapsul's still kind of a joke. Alright. do 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 do. I love this song. I think the biggest difference with Hyper Knuckles is if you glide into a wall at a high enough speed, you will cause an earthquake which will destroy all enemies. At least all the enemies on the screen, so... like that. It's situational and not all that helpful, but it's cool. I can't quite reach the laser module with Knuckles. I'm gonna have to wait it out. Wonder if they fixed the oversight in this version. Knuckles also climbs walls faster, but I could be wrong about that. It could just be his normal climbing speed in super form. Just waiting on the platform. I love how he's getting pushed around as he's... I like how Knuckles is getting pushed around as he's doing his idle animation. Yep, they fixed the oversight. In the original version, for some reason, they never really made a sprite for Egg Robo in this machine. So whenever you fought him as Knuckles, he would randomly turn into Eggman. So like it would be Egg Robo operating the laser prison, and then that machine would just be Eggman for some reason. Because they forgot to add the sprite for Egg Robo in that machine. I forget what it's called, but I think it's the Egg Hanger. Nice to see they fixed that. It was kind of a funny oversight, but it's like, how did you miss that? I do like this new super form theme. Much better than hearing the invincibility theme blaring in your ears the entire time. Something about the Genesis games that's awesome is with each playable character, like, yeah, they have different abilities and different, like, priorities, like exploration or things like that, but they still have the speed if you want to use it. It's just with some characters it takes longer to reach their top speed, like with Knuckles. With Sonic obviously having the highest acceleration speed. Now if I can quit getting crushed for 5 minutes... And yeah, you can have an electric shield while transformed. Which is pretty friggin' overpowered if you think about it. So glad the transformation was set to a different button in this version. Because in the original release version it was jump twice. So, like, if you're trying not to use it, if you're trying not to use the super form because you don't want to just breeze through everything, you'd try to, like, glide or use the insta-shield or something, and you'd accidentally transform. I was trying to jump off that pulley and climb the wall with Knuckles' ability, since that would have been a bit faster, but nah, whatever. Alright. Guardian Golem. Kinda makes it look like Knuckles is twerking when I do this. No one animate that, please. We saw enough of popular characters twerking with the Five Nights era. Ugh. Ugh. God, those animations were creepy. For the wrong reasons. And with Knuckles, the ghosts are activated right away. Yeah, as you can see, the capsule that contained them is already opened. I think that's a nice continuity nod, like another sign that Knuckles' story takes place after Sonic's, despite what the Sonic 4 wiki says. Like, for some reason, some releases of Sonic 3 and Knuckles tried to say that Knuckles' story takes place at the same time as Sonic's, which just doesn't work. Like, it's clear that this takes place after Sonic's story, with little nods like Angel Island actually being in the air instead of on the water. The ghosts already being released. Egg Robo being the one that Knuckles is fighting instead of Eggman himself. Things like that. There we go. That. I don't really need to when I'm Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. What the fuck? Sand. Ah! I don't like sand. Yeah, I'm just gonna go without popping open the sand container. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I'm pretty sure you can... Whoa. That was interesting. I'm pretty sure you can get through this area without popping open the sand container if you're Knuckles. There we go. I was underestimating the glide. Yeah, I don't think you need to hit the sand container as Knuckles. You can just climb the wall. There we go. Let me grab the wall. I mostly transform. I mostly just transform for the climbing speed. careful in the quicksand. Why do they call it quicksand if you sink slowly? Now, I think the real question is, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? What the fuck? Never seen that happen. That was interesting. Pause menu, pause menu, pause menu, pause menu. Game. Game. Pal. 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 Okay, there we go. Was worried we'd have another purgatory pause for a second there. It happened again. It happened again. Okay, you know what? That's it. I'm fighting this thing the slow, intended way. There. That was weird. I've never seen that happen, but okay. Hang on, I need a drink. Ugh. Lava Reef, I think, changes the most as Knuckles. Ah, it's just a coin. I don't need that. I'm gonna just... this. Get hurt. Ah. Give me the flame shield. Wasn't taking any risks with that crusher. Special area. Probably isn't all that unique to Knuckles, but whatever. Okay, mid-boss. Yeah, I'll just have to fight. I'll just have to fight him the long way. Well, I'll pick out one of the cannons, so that'll save a little bit of time. And done. There's that. There's that mini boss done. Take some extra rings for an extra bonus, because why not? Have some more Mountain Dew. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have a drinking emote in this costume right now. Oh. Break through the crystal wall as Knuckles. Since only Knuckles can do that, it's too hard for even Sonic's Spin Dash to get through. Push, and let's go. Climb the wall. Climbing the wall as Knuckles. Oh, Jesus. And nice. Why the fuck is SpongeBob in Crossworlds? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited about that, but why? Okay, with no boss, we are on to Hidden Palace, and the music glitched out. Man, that was a hard zone. All right, now for Knuckles' final boss. Yep. Mecha Sonic is still alive. Ah. Okay. But he's still not done. Super Mecha Sonic. He's really not all that bad. He's invincible in super form, as you can probably guess. So what you need to do is wait for him to briefly leave it, which he will do after firing these energy balls. Deal as much damage as you can while he's out of his form, because he doesn't stay normal for long. Okay, once he's low on health, he changes his attacks up. He'll start throwing these rings. Then he'll dive bomb down at you. Take that opportunity to finish him off. That's got it. That is Knuckles' story done. Sonic picks Knuckles up just in time. And that's Knuckles' story of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. A bit tougher, but really not very long. It's a fun little addition. I enjoy playing as Knuckles. And come on, dude's a fan favorite character. I think it was good to have him make his playable debut in this era as well. I like how they gave him his own separate story that takes place after Sonic's. Although, for some reason, Sega wants to insist that Knuckles' story and Sonic's story happen at the same time. They clearly don't. But that is Knuckles' story. Short, but pretty fun. Plus, seeing Super Mecha Sonic is always a treat. Even if he's not all that hard. If you're gonna play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I recommend trying Sonic's story first, and then try Knuckles. Because Knuckles is harder. But yeah, it's a nice... I do like Sonic 3 and Knuckles a lot. It's a very fun game. Once these credits wrap up, I'm gonna wrap up myself. Presented by Sega. Thank you for making this series. Thank you for making my childhood. Let's see if there's any alternate cutscene after this, or if it's just the usual ending. Yeah, it looks like it's just the usual one. We already saw that. We don't need to see it again. But that's Sonic's original adventures. You can look through all the, you can look through all the islands if you want. I'm just gonna stay on Angel Island for right now. But that is Sonic Origins. Pretty good package. I recommend trying it out. Especially if you haven't tried especially if you haven't tried these games before. But if you haven't, what is wrong with you? Anyway. The intro cutscene played because I spent too long. And we're out of here. Once the game actually decides to close properly. Give me a minute here. Come on, come on. I think the game is acting up a little bit. Now, whatever. I'll wait for it to close while I do my outro. Oh, never mind. It closed anyway. Okay. So, that's Sonic Origins. I'm glad I played those games, even though I have played them several times already, but that's not what this is about. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play them. I know I wasn't my funniest, but I was mostly just enjoying the games, but, you know, it is what it is. I thank you all for coming in, even if just to say hi or send like one message. I thank Katie for doodling like she always does. I always enjoy seeing those. And until next time, happy early birthday, Sonic. This is Alex, signing off. Once I find my ending, there it is.
Let's get the fuck out of here right now.
Here, here, here.